Welcome in, everybody. The first set of ads are over, so we got an hour of ad-free viewing. So let's go ahead and start the stream. Oh. Maybe restart. It shouldn't. Guess I should have done this before I started. I thought I already had it downloaded and verified. Well, I do apologize about the slight delay. Okay. Splash screen up for just a second since it will show my information. I do want to keep that private. All right. All right. Now we can go back. And let's begin. Really looking forward to this because I want to see how March is. Like, I've been looking forward to dual sorted March for a while. All the fun. $300, 600, nice. Love maintenance days. Who we got? We got Yulon or Yulin, Yuli, Yinli. I don't know. We'll find out during the story. I don't need any of those. Definitely not pulling on her banner. I don't. From what I've seen, I want to get the next one because he will synergize with. Ooh, I do have one basic work though. Let's see where that one goes. Oh well. But he synergizes with Acheron very, very well. So I will probably be pulling on the next banner. Alright, got those gone. Alright, we'll go for the Whoa. Lots on the travel log today. So we got the companion mission that we got to unlock stuff first. Ooh, 2 of them. Hold up. The showcase, which we'll do here in a bit. Sweet. Just straight up unlock her already. Confirm. Yes.
All right. Now that you're in position, Miss March, let's get this lesson started.
I'm not good at acting all master-like. Since Grandpa asked me to teach you swordplay, I won't hold back any secrets.
Thank you so much, Masters! Oh, wait. Does this mean our training is only officially starting right now?
After all, we need to watch you practice for a few days before we can figure out how talented
Apparently,
you are.
rumor has it that Yuli is
So, how'd I do, Master?
You're definitely talented, Miss March.
Come on, somebody say her name.
Hey, here you are. Did you hear that? These two masters just called me a swordplay genius.
But anyway, apparently, rumor has it she's actually related to Blade in some way.
Just wait until I go back. Everyone's going to be so wowed by my new skills.
Swordplay requires rigorous training. Before we start, Miss March, you need to find a clear reason to keep you motivated while you train. It doesn't have to be something huge, but it needs to be clear.
In other words, even though you didn't exactly choose to be our apprentice, you still need to take the initiative during this learning process.
I once had the honor of learning swordplay from a master. She asked me why I started training at such a young age, why I wielded a sword. So, for our first lesson, I'd like to ask you the same question. Miss March, why do you wield your sword?
Why do I wield my sword? I wield my sword to take down my enemies. I mean, what other reason is there?
I also questioned that sword master about why she uses her sword, and she said, to vanquish my enemies, nothing more. Miss March, you gave a similar response, which shows you've got potential.
Dang, right out the gate, back to back. How lovely were they? If you just want, you can stick with your bow.
The best way to take down your enemy is with a blaster gun. I heard a hero say something like that in an immersia. He also mentioned that sword training can push a person's physical abilities to their ultimate limit.
Seems like you've seen your fair share of immersion, Miss March. But if you want my opinion, if your goal is self-improvement, you'll feel just as accomplished even if you put down the sword and go back to your bow.
Oh, come on. Don't listen to his empty talk.
Oh, now I'm curious to hear what Master Yunli has to say.
Let me ask you something, March. Do you have any specific goals for learning swordplay? Like achieving a certain ranking in the war dance, or maybe you want to defeat someone, like Yanqing, or me.
Who do I want to defeat? Him? Dan Heng? Himeko? Or Mr. Yang?
If you can't think of anyone specific, why not set a simpler goal? Like, how many opponents do you want to defeat at once with a sword?
All
I'll
of them.
fight 10!
10?
Oops, that just slipped out. It's actually another line from an immersia.
Having 5 enemies on the other side of the battlefield is the limit.
Yeah, I really like them. So what?
I think I figured out what's motivated March to learn swordplay.
Could it possibly be a Merja about swordmasters?
Hey, now that you mention it, that actually makes sense. I'm super interested in Xianzhou and Merja and novels. Even though I use a bow, almost all the great heroes in those Merja use swords. So I want to be a swordmaster too.
See?
You agree, right? I mean, who wouldn't want to be a swordmaster?
Becoming a swordmaster who fights for justice and battles evil? Well, that's definitely a good reason to keep you motivated in swordplay training.
Now that you've both given your approval, I have another small request. I want to perform a tea ceremony to honor you as my masters. Remember, you'll need to tap the table a few times with your fingers.
Tea ceremony? Tap the table? Do we have to be so serious about accepting an apprentice for the first time?
Please? That's how those heroes in the Emerja show their respect.
Oh, let's just play along. Ooh, there we go.
That's even more unnecessary.
Let's just stop wasting time. Just treat us to some milk tea. And then we can start our real swordplay training, okay?
Yeah! Alright, let's go. To the Sleepless Earl.
Throw my team back together here.
All or nothing. Time will tell.
Hey, Ender. How's it going? Welcome in. How's your week going so far?
Hey, this is not how it's supposed to be, right? The Xianzhou is known for its tea culture and hospitality, but you're not treating me like a guest at all. Seriously, am I not a guest?
Dear guest.
You sound like a guy with an attitude right now.
Stop!
Oh,
Don't call me a guest. You're not even treating me as one. I want my tea just right. Not too hot, not too cold. But the tea you served was either freezing or scalding. Is this
Dude's
how you
being a
treat your
Karen.
guest on the Xianzhou? How
Bored at work at the
fantastic.
moment.
Your tea tastes like slop, and you even have the nerve to charge
Hey,
me
that's
for
always a
it.
plus.
You trying to scam honest folks? And that name, the Sleepless Earl, it's so hard to remember. How about we give you a new plaque that says Xianzhou Slop? It suits this place better, don't you think?
Why is it that guy again? You know what? Let's just give him a good beating.
Stop! You've gone too far.
Yeah, we-
Oh, who's that trying to be a hero?
I like her outfit.
March 7th. Cause more trouble and I'll show you who your mommy is. Wait,
What?
that sounded lame. Hey, say something for me.
Cause more trouble and I'll show you who your mommy is. Oh, March. She's March 7th, your ancestor.
Never heard of you. Now scurry back to wherever you crawled out from.
Mr. Scott, I'm Yen Ching, a Cloud Knight lieutenant. We've met before, and I suggest you stop causing trouble.
Trouble? Ha! I'm just giving some feedback as a regular customer. The
No,
tea here is
you're
terrible.
being a
Now
Karen.
the Cloud Knights want to stop me from complaining about it? At this rate, who would want to ever come here for tea in the future?
A regular customer? You?
Yeah, what else would I be? The Xianzhou's prisoner?
About to be.
Anyway, if you're trying to bully this young lady, you'd better watch out for the weapon in my hand.
Huh? Oh, that really scares me. Come on, you're not seriously trying to take my life with that piece of scrap metal, are ya?
Scrap metal? This is my sword! I'm here to learn Xianzhou's swordplay.
Swordplay? Oh, I get it now. It's just another kind of play, right? That explains why you're dressed like you're in a show. You're not even from the Xianzhou, so why bother learning their swordplay? If you're feeling unsafe, I can sell you an IPC mech.
Ooh,
As if
a mech.
anyone wants your junkyard scrap mechs.
Looks like you guys are totally clueless. Well, guess it's time to show these bumpkins something serious.
Let's say we're gonna fight right here in the middle of the street.
Just
Heck
a
yeah.
reminder, IPC members, street fighting on the Xianzhou Lafu is prohibited.
Make any funny moves, and I'll smash that scrap metal.
Hey, relax. I know the rules. These are my subordinates. They got stuck here because of the transport ship incident, and they need to vent their frustration. In the end, it's all the Xianzhou's fault. Well, I could overlook the terrible tea, but now that you're questioning my security, I can't let it slide. After all, I have a courier business to run. And with so many clients watching, that just wouldn't look too good now, would it? Instead of wasting your life learning useless swordplay, why not invest in our civilian mechs? You'll have your master kneeling and begging for mercy in no time.
Stop! Don't you dare insult Xianzhou swordplay like that! If you have the guts, I'll show your mechs what I can do.
Huh? A fight, you say? Now that you've thrown down the gauntlet, March 7th, I feel I'm obliged to accept your challenge. Say whatever you want, but once you've seen what our mechs can do, you'll be practically begging us for them.
Let's make a bet.
Oh, come on! How could I say no to a bet? So, I can see you're no master yet, March, but I'll play fair. You go back and learn swordplay from your teachers here, and in 15 days, I'll come find you and challenge you with my mechs.
Only 15 days? All right. Fine.
And if you lose, you'll have to bark like a dog in public and shout, "Xianzhou swordplay is a total joke!" You'll stand at the entrance of our room alley and say it to
That's
everyone
right.
passing
That
by.
was the guy we made bark like a dog.
And if that's the case, just forget about your master and become my apprentice instead. I'll teach you how to pilot a mech.
And if I win?
You bark like a
I'll
dog again.
become your apprentice?
Nah, I don't think so. I don't like you.
Okay, how about this? If I lose, I'll squeal like a pig in
Like
public
a
and
pig
say,
in public.
IPC mechs are a total joke. And I'll even print that on every mech on the transport ship. Deal?
So he just changed barking to squealing. I feel like this is happening. Your best are always
Squealing
childish.
isn't enough. You also need to apologize to the owner of the Sleepless Earl and take back what you said about Xianzhou's swordplay.
Fine, I get it. But you've got to actually beat me with that little scrap of metal first. You all heard it, right? We'll meet again in 15 days. Let's go.
The
Nope, not
Xianzhou
you.
and IPC signed a trade agreement, so those IPC people won't dare to cause any trouble. But, I mean, a bet like this is quite unexpected.
Are you okay?
Yes. Thank you all for your timely help. The shop facing a bit of flack from visitors is a minor issue, but Miss March's decisions to challenge him is serious. I feel responsible as if the shop has inconvenienced you.
Don't worry. I can't stand by and watch someone be bullied. I have to stand up against injustice, no matter what.
Not only do you speak like a hero from an Emersia, but you also have a kind heart. Your charisma has completely won me over, Miss March.
I'm not quite a hero. Yet.
I know you're here for the tea ceremony. Please come inside.
Thanks for the invitation, but right now, I just want to focus on practicing swordplay. Masters, let's save the tea for later.
Sure, the tea can wait for now. However, I have a question, Miss March. How confident are you about the bet you just made?
She could have beat him with her bow.
Come on, how could I possibly lose?
Aw.
You're right. It seems she really hasn't considered anything. I don't see any issue with it. Let March give it a shot. As long as she trains diligently, I believe she can easily deal with that hunk of IPC scrap metal.
As long as she trains diligently.
I'm now filled with determination, Masters. I'll learn swordplay well and teach that guy a lesson. You're my most trusted friend. You'll be my assistant teacher and make sure I learn swordplay properly.
Do I get paid?
Hey, when have I ever treated you poorly? Masters, Mr. Teaching Assistant, let's go back and start the training now.
Where are we going back to train?
I'm planning on quitting my job.
Practice dummy.
That IPC guy will show up in 15 days. I've got to become a sword master by then.
Becoming a sword master in a mere 15 days is quite challenging.
But we can't lose our momentum, Master Yun Li.
I really hope they don't gate us behind
Momentum
15
alone
actual
will
days.
only keep you going for about 3 days. If you really want to stick with it, you need a solid plan.
No worries. I've found my professional teaching assistant to help me organize the lessons, so there won't be any problems. Rest assured, Masters. If not in me, at least place your faith in him, my trusty sidekick.
Wait, what?
Miss March is really passionate about learning swordplay, and now she has a clear goal in mind. That's a good thing for her. There are many ways to defeat villains, but if you want to become a true hero, you have to focus on self-improvement. I hope you will always remember this, Miss March.
Got it. It's all etched into my memory.
Since you've got that in mind, it's time for me to set some targets for you.
Please, go ahead, Master Yunli.
We'll have 3 exams during these 15 days. If you pass our tests, those pieces of IPC scrap won't stand a chance. But if you fail,
That would mean Yun Li is a terrible teacher. And if that's the case, I hope you won't force yourself to take on the challenge, Miss March.
hey, you are the terrible teacher here.
I understand. In the Immersia, the disciple and the master share both honor and disgrace. If the apprentice fails, the master loses face too.
Well, there aren't that many customs on the Xianzhou. I'm just worried about you getting hurt.
But as long as you practice diligently and pass the tests, we'll feel confident about your duel. Now, let's go back to the first question I asked you. I'm sure you found a reason to wield your sword, right, Miss March?
Absolutely! I wield my sword to become a hero. I want to fight for justice, punish the wicked, and make them quiver in fear and run away when they see me.
Then keep that fire burning and learn with all your heart.
You haven't said much, Mr. Teaching Assistant. Any suggestions before we officially start training?
Mastery of the sword trumps all. Friends on the road bring twists to fate.
What, twists? Like the ones in those Swordmaster novels? But I wonder what kind of unexpected twists I'll encounter.
Bump into a lonely ghost, accidentally consume a divine elixir, unlock an ingenious enigma, or receive guidance from a sage. Do that one.
It'd be pretty awesome if that actually happened. That's enough chit-chat for now. Don't forget to keep an eye on my swordplay practice.
I was hoping for something unique. I have a feeling that was scripted to play no matter what. Alright, pass the first sword trial. Alright, as a swordplay assistant, you'll arrange March 7th swordplay sessions and help her with mastering sword moves to prepare her to defeat Scott in 15 days. Miss March, the key to mastering the sword lies in understanding various sword moves. Cut the fluff. Okay. Sword called Cutting Cold. Okay. Mastery requirements not met. Legit. Now set this swordplay as your learning goal. Do I gotta pick all 4 of them? I don't know. Wait. Cannot. I have to pick all 4 of them? I don't know what's going on. Meditating.
That's enough training for today. I need time to absorb everything.
This training will consume mood. Balance with excursions. Mads! Welcome in. Mads times 2. Another incursion.
Let's do this.
That'd be a wild R2. There we go. That would help me know that, you know, it's you. I am doing great. Had a little bit of a connectivity issue earlier this morning, so couldn't start on time. But probably worked itself out. I think it was just due to the storms the past couple of days. They were probably working online somewhere.
What do you recommend?
Please select.
Pixels flash, lights so bright. Gunners power, endless might. In the Highlands, hear the call. Matt's Gunner stands tall. Circuits in his veins. Challenge him, he entertains. From the north, the legend grows. Matt's Gunner's the hero.
How's your day going, Mads?
If you keep upping the training, I'm gonna start skipping class.
My bad.
Another step closer to star-crazing glass greatsword.
I got something caught in my throat there for a moment. Oh. Another excursion. Hopefully I hit it, because I wasn't paying attention. I didn't know I had to hit 150 as a goal, so I was just doing all kinds of different stuff. So it's going to be 30, 40. So hopefully I can get an extra 10 out of it. And
How should I go about this?
oh yeah, no, we're going to go. I need the strength.
Today, you'll face your first test. It's all about the basics.
Oh, I know. It's a float like a butterfly, sting like a bee, right?
That's boxing.
Sure, March.
But close enough, I guess.
Grasping the basics is crucial to mastering
Float
swordplay,
like
Miss
butterfly,
March.
sting like a bee.
Focus on wielding your sword properly, making your thrusts swift and
You can't
strikes
hit me,
brisk.
I'm Ali.
And parries should be fluid and nimble. Got it.
See? Even March is getting bored of your rambling.
But I'm actually not bored at all.
Miss March is still a novice, so I'm giving her some tips on the basics to help her better understand them. Neglecting the basics will only make you vulnerable in a fight, even for an extraordinary sword master like you, Yunli.
Just focus on your teaching. Why bring me into this?
What?
Because he's
Didn't
flirting.
General Huyan offer you any guidance?
Looks like your general hasn't told you to stop hopping around like a sparrow in a fight, huh?
Miss March has been learning the basics of swordplay, and now it's time to put her knowledge to the test.
Unsheath your swords and show me what you've got, March.
According to the schedule, there's a test today, right? I'm ready.
Let's see how I'm prepared.
Did I really just learn that? I guess I am pretty awesome after all.
Start. Oh no, I don't want to.
Not very sportsmanlike. Azure Dragon, White Tiger,
Oh.
less cards. What's this?
Let's turn that off then. I want to watch her actually fight. Since I'm the teacher, it's locked on auto because I'm the teacher. I should watch the apprentice
Better
fight.
not underestimate me. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, eating less cards. What's this? does it.
Okay, hey. I'm doing great. Had some connectivity issue earlier, but it's been fixed. I'm guessing it's due to all the storms that have came through the past couple of days. They're probably working on some line somewhere. But we all good now.
Looks like I passed the test, right?
Yeah. Well done. You passed with flying
How's
colors.
your day going?
Great! Hey, hurry up and congratulate me.
You bought the comfiest t-shirt ever. Nice. I love finding a good t-shirt. Like I've got 3 t-shirts that are that moisture wicking fabric, and they're just so comfy. It's right up there with a fresh pair of socks too. Yeah, I've got to get mine trimmed up. I'm hoping to get it trimmed up tonight when the wife gets home. If not, I gotta get it done by this weekend. But yeah, my mustache portion of it's sitting there getting so long, I'm starting to eat it. I don't like that.
Ah, jeez, you sound just like those parents on the Xianzhou. Can't I get some praise now?
Yes.
I couldn't have done it without my masters and you, Mr. Teaching Assistant. So if I were to take on that IPC guy now, what would you say are my chances?
About 20%.
You already have a martial arts background and plenty of real combat experience. With swordplay guidance from me and Yun Li, if you were to challenge the IPC's security mechs now, I believe...
Ooh,
You wouldn't stand
that does
a
sound
chance.
comfy.
Yun Li's... right.
No chance? Hey, are you trying to crush my confidence? I'm the kind of girl who performs better when I'm showered with praise, just so you know.
So you're a princess. Take a break on the mix. You're still training.
Oh, come on. You're just talking nonsense to keep me
This is on my Starbucks day.
I thought teaching March was just something of a hobby. But now, actually seeing her progress gives me a sense of
Little, welcome in. How's it going?
Oh, really? So now
How is your week so far?
talent master Yun Li? Don't worry.
See, I don't like Starbucks coffee. It's only one type of coffee that I've really enjoyed. Well,
It's straight from the Juming art of swordplay.
one brand.
Whether you pass or fail this test, I hope you'll continue with the basics. Because that's
See, I'm not a fan of coffee either, but there is one brand that I love. It's I think it's Javelia. I think that's how it's pronounced. But they have a royal gold roast and what's the other one?
Information about her?
That girl is with the National Express.
Oh my god, I can't remember what the other one is.
Yeah, it
It's
is.
escaping me.
So what? Have you seen those big shots in the strategic
Bro, strawberry cream frappuccino.
Ever mix safe
Basic white girl. Yeah. Are you one of those that order the pumpkin spice when it comes out?
be the most powerful mech we've got.
Understood. Checking the inventory now.
Now I'm curious to see what this 15-day crash course apprentice is really capable of.
Oh, like I despise pumpkin spice when it starts coming out. Like it's so bad here that I want to say it was two years ago. I was walking around a giant hardware store, and this hardware store actually had pumpkin spice scented brooms. And I'm thinking just like, why? But yeah, it's like I can kind of understand like the candle scent and stuff like that. But when it starts coming to stuff like stupid, like I was making a joke like, where's the pumpkin scented hammers? You know, where's the pumpkin spice hammers? Or the nails? I was like, but yeah, freaking pumpkin spice brooms. Alright, so apparently I need to get strength to 500 and tenacity to 100. So you'd be alright.
I'll fight 10.
See, that's why I say candles are alright, because it just it has that kind of baking pumpkin pie smell to it. So I'm fine with that.
Wonder what I'll run into today.
But I don't want to taste pumpkin spice in everything. Like cookies, cereal. I swear I've seen chips. Like ice cream. I mean, you name it, there's pumpkin pie, there's pumpkin spice every. Oh, I'm gonna go on a rant. It's not even that time of the year yet. I'm gonna go on a rant. I love pumpkin pie. Like, but I'm glad I only get it like, once a year. Technically speaking, I guess since it's just about to be August, so it should be about that time. I think they start throwing it out there towards the end of August. Ugh. I'm gonna joke around. Hurry up, Saber. Like she believed me. Yeah. I don't, because I gotta listen to like 3 or 4 months of pumpkin spice ads and ugh. Oh yeah, I forgot. Like Dunkin' Donuts, all them run pumpkin spice donuts too. Like, maybe that's what I need to do is for everybody that hates pumpkin spice, I need to make a piece of merch. And then be like, if you hate pumpkin spice, buy my t-shirt. Oh, just 2 months over there? Shit. Walmart over here has already got a Christmas aisle. They haven't started playing music yet, but they already have a Christmas aisle. Like, I swear it gets earlier and earlier every single year. Like, I'm waiting for, like, when Christmas is over, they start putting up next year's Christmas stuff. And having the countdown. 365 days till Christmas. Like, it's like, oh. To me, you do not start Christmas until after Thanksgiving. You don't discuss it, you don't talk about it, you don't decorate for it until after Thanksgiving. Speaking of which, I do buy ornaments around this time of the year though, just because they're cheaper. I buy all the kids a new ornament every year. And this time I get to buy one for a grandkid. So Christmas never Thanksgiving is the third Thursday of November. So after the third Thursday of November. So basically the last week of November. Last week of November on Christmas. Ooh. Foldable ghost baton. I don't want to know where you're putting this baton. Oh, that would be awesome. I think she would definitely be shocked for that.
Another new move under my belt. I gotta find time to try it out.
Oh, wow. Okay. Holy crap. I'm assuming that's round trip, not just one way. But that is still God, that is still crazy. Oh. That's just crazy though, to cost that much. I mean, I guess it is quite a long trip. I need a lot more strength.
Jeez, I'm exhausted. I think today should be a rest day.
Oh, no. $30 hours and 2 parts for 2K. When you gotta get the little mini bar.
I'll fight 10.
Wow, it's already been an hour.
What do you recommend?
So I'm guessing you'd have at least one layover, wouldn't you? Or maybe not a layover, but a connecting flight. 2 layovers. I was trying to figure I was trying to think of the stops it would probably be. I was trying to figure out which way it would probably take. They'd probably take you. Let's see, increase move consumption by 200%, efficiency by 400, training for the first time. That one. So we want to do an incursion, and then train.
All swords and no play makes March a dull girl, you know. Let's do this! I learned so much.
Yeah, I know the
today.
more layovers
Well
you
done,
have,
me.
the cheaper it gets. We're not- You capable Bali. Okay, yeah, I was thinking Bali for one of them, or at least India. $60 of flying. Screw that.
Wonder what I'll run into today.
Man, just the jet lag alone from that 60 hours, like, oh. like once you got there, you wouldn't feel like doing anything. That could only mean that it's a cyber zombie. Yeah. Yeah, 60 hours of flight, you'd be a zombie. That or she'll just like she'll say that you're asleep in the car. Like, I tried to wake him up to bring him in, but he passed out in the car. Carry places. She'll have to get you a giant stroller. Mystery solved. Uncle Chew was the murderer. Wow. Uncle Chew has two disciples. One was bitten by a zombie. The other one was charmed by a ghost. What the? Cut down your immersion and go touch grass. Wow. Hey, persnickety. Welcome in and welcome to this wild chat. Deadly will fit in a normal stroller. I think they have adult strollers. I think they're called wheelchairs. Oh, how are you doing though, persnickety? But I don't think they're comfortable in a stroller, so maybe that's what we need to do. If there's not a market for one, we need to make a market for one. Recline on a sofa seats with wheels. hit that 500 mark. Why is it not? Can I just do that all day? I don't even know what I'm doing. I'm doing fantastic, persnickety. Getting a late start to the game, but doing the 2.4 story that just came out last night, and unlocking the new March 7th. She's giving up her bow and going dual sword.
How should I go about this? Great! That's enough training for today. I need time to absorb everything.
Time for your second test. I'll be your examiner this time.
Yeah.
I'll be testing your ability to defeat enemies with unconventional moves.
Yeah, I don't think I'm going to pass this one.
That everything can be a sword, and that there are endless possibilities for learning swordplay in this vast world.
If me defeating this one was key on unlocking that
You'll need
one,
your own secret move.
other than that, this was a scripted win.
Speaking of secret moves, I've prepared some flaming potent tea.
Huh? Is that the flaming potent tea from Arumali?
You got it! I saw this immersion where the hero drank the flaming potent tea and started stumbling and shaking all over the place. But then he managed to defeat his father's murderer with his drunken swordplay.
I don't know if I do drunken swordplay.
Do you know how to do that drunken swordplay?
No.
Drunken fists can be a thing.
I figured I could just learn it by drinking flaming potent tea.
That's not how it works in real life, Miss March.
Sure it is.
Absolutely. I've learned a lot from my adventures.
I've heard you've traveled a lot, Miss March. I'm excited to see how you incorporate your experiences into your swordplay moves.
Your opponent this time is similar to the IPC mechs. Unsheath your swords and give it everything you've got.
According to the schedule, there's a test today, right? I'm ready.
Better hope you're ready.
Did I really just learn that? I guess I am pretty awesome after all.
Alright, let's see if it is. Make sure it's not sped up. Yep, cool. Like, the look of her swords are pretty awesome.
Azure Dragon, White Tiger, eating less carbs. Watch this! Better not underestimate me. I get it now.
I do like that she can take on aspects of people, of other, I guess, elements.
Azure Dragon, White Tiger, eating less cards. Watch this!
Oh yeah, the bit. Oh, that's right. The other bits badge is what you would get after that one goes away. Hey, Minnie, thank you for the check-ins.
Phew, that was tough.
I am doing
Those moves were
fantastic. How are you
pretty
doing?
unconventional, but the way you've blended them into your sword
Hope you're
play is
having a great week so
impressive.
far.
It's like you've developed your own unique style, Miss March. So, I thought you were just wasting your time traveling around with Yun Li's encouragement, but it seems like it's paid off.
Well, well. Looks like someone's finally seeing sense.
Thank you both for your guidance. So,
Awesome.
did I pass the test?
Without a doubt, you aced it.
Awesome! Hey, Mr. Teaching Assistant, isn't it about time you showered me with praise?
Oh, Mads, I will not be on this Saturday. Unless I get on late at night. I've got a thing to go to during the day. So, for sure, my morning stream will be canceled, but I don't know what time I'm going to be, what time I'll be home to start the my evening stream. I'll save the praise for when you pass the next test.
No saving allowed. Let's keep it relevant. This time's for now, next time's for later. No IOUs on praise. I won't be modest this time. My skills have improved by leaps and bounds.
Yeah,
General
I'll just get
Jinyu
on when you're
once
trying to
told me
sleep.
that everyone has the potential to be my master. Not just Cloud Knight instructors, but also artists and outsiders. Actually, I was once convinced by Gwenifin into swallowing a sword. That's definitely not something you learn from regular practice.
So,
Why?
what do you think your odds are, March?
Why did he want to swallow a sword?
Maybe around 30 or 40%?
For that gifted sub, Mads.
Well, I've gained a deeper understanding of swordplay, and I'm more aware of my own strengths now. By the way,
Oh,
in
nice.
those Immersia stories, the sword masters always hide their true strength before a decisive battle.
Oh yeah, it's always nice to have some time off, just to kind of give you a break from everything. You gotta detox from work every now and then.
see how it goes.
From the test, I can tell that you still need some time to master your swordplay. But you did pretty well. Milk tea is on me today.
Yeah!
I gotta find out what milk tea is.
The progress report on the Nameless Girl's sword training is complete. What should I do now, Specialist Scott?
Huh? Are you being sarcastic or something?
I mean, don't I have other important tasks to do? It feels like a bit of a waste of time to keep tabs on some random girl's swordplay training.
A waste of time? No! This is about safeguarding the reputation of the IPC and the honor of the Amber Lord. Are you saying that March 7th can actually take down an Arumaton from the Artisanship Commission with a sword? Come on, an Arumaton is no match for our state-of-the-art mechs. Go and strengthen our mechs even further. I refuse to believe that little sliver of metal can actually challenge our cutting-edge technology.
He's gonna upgrade his mech so much it's just gonna fall apart.
No, it's not enough. Reinforce it more. If I lose face, it's like losing face for the IPC and the Ember Lord. Can we afford to let that happen?
Understood.
All right, final sword trial. Oh, I need a lot more strength. I'll do an excursion. Back to. Oh yeah, there we go. It's 42.
I'll fight 10. How should I go about this?
Ooh. Let's just go. Need all the strength.
I learned so much today. Well done, me.
1 point from.
Wonder what I'll run into today.
1 point short of learning that. Oh, I did find out why this last in 2.3, or well 2.2 and 2.3, why adventuring, not adventuring, but Argenti didn't have any speaking lines. They they quietly removed the voice actor and replaced him. Yeah. Yeah, they didn't say why they removed him. They just quietly removed him and then replaced him just a few weeks ago. So I guess they're in the process of redoing all the voice work for him now. Because I was all disappointed because in like Penacony, like especially for the last little bit of Penacony scenario, like he was like his character was front and center for like half of it, and not a single voice line. It's like this is stupid. Like he's got one of the best voices in the game. Um, see, I need one strength. I do strength. That won't have to be 32. Okay, then incursion and
Another step closer to star-crazing glass greatsword.
what else do I need? I need dex to net up to at least 150. Let's do this. Leroy Jenkins. You know,
I learned so much today.
I didn't.
Well done, me.
I didn't. Training for first time. Sweet.
Jeez, I'm exhausted. I think today should be a rest day.
Oh, really? That's going pretty good, little. Kind of having fun with March here.
What do you recommend?
Thank you for the gifted sub, Mads. Awesome, little. How far are you in at the moment? Did you ever unlock money? Nice. Uh, for shits and giggles, I actually looked to see how much it would cost just to outright unlock a character or a descendant, and it was like $100. I was like, screw that. Definitely didn't outright buy all of it. Yeah, I saw that. And I was like, well, I was like $100. I was like, oh, because I can't lie. I honestly thought about just getting the one I wanted, but I can't justify that right now. Like, technically speaking, I do have $100 threshold for free to play games, but once I spend that $100, I don't spend it anymore. It was 2 cents, take or leave it. It was on sale. It was back alley bunny. I loved it. I want Glee. Like I really want Glee. I've got to get that room. See, I told myself this week I was going to get that room clean and get everything moved into my room to stream from. And I didn't even do it. Their support system sucks. They will unban me, but it's been 3 days and nothing. Have you got any type of message back saying when they would? Within 30 days. Wow. That's crazy. At 30 days, that's a long time. Are you able to like remessage them and be like, hey, I'm just trying to find out the update of my status to get unbanned because, I'd like to repurchase my mistake, but I also want to purchase something else, and I can't do that if I have to wait 30 days. Be like, you like money, don't you? Then you need to unban me so I can give you money. They just ignore you now and close tickets. Wow, that's some shitty customer service.
Another step closer to star-crazing glass greatsword.
Oh, wow. Oh, wow. So I need 100 strength for this one. What's all these, though? I need Dext. Alright, so I need all of them to at least 250, 350. Alright, so 350 on all the skills. Hmm. No. Oh, I missed that one. Another cheap viewer.
That's enough training for today. I need time to absorb everything.
Yep. Oh, as soon as I came in today. As soon as I put up the stream, I had 2 come in at the same time.
Before we start the test, there's something I need to tell you, Miss March.
That's all right.
Received a challenge letter
I'm
from
slowly
Scott.
getting rid of them, though.
He's made thorough preparations, contacting the Realm Keeping Commission, and getting
Because I think what
approval for a
happens
martial arts
is
exchange event.
everyone's
Even
been
chose
banning
our
them
valley as the
instead of
venue.
reporting them and banning
Seems like
them.
he has some connections there.
So
However,
these
according to
BS
the
accounts that have
rules,
been
the
around since
person receiving a
2020
challenge letter has the
have been
right
getting
to
by.
decline the challenge.
But
Declining would be like admitting defeat. Of course
I just
that would
recently
tempt him.
started getting them.
But
Like I would get
before
them maybe
that,
like
you
once
need
every
to pass
few
the final
weeks.
test, the graduation exam.
Yep. Yeah, same here, Mads. Like, so that makes me feel good that, you know, they at least lost an account. So eventually, you know, they'll have to make more, and you know, they'll be up against everybody's block about chat.
I'm surprised too.
Well, it's not really
But yeah,
graduation.
most people bots
It's
just,
that the
you know,
opponent for
auto
this exam
ban,
is your master, Yenching.
so they get to
When
continue
General Jing
free.
Wen was teaching me swordplay, he used to personally spar with me during crucial moments to assess my skills.
After all, the master should be the one who is most aware
And I'm
of
pretty
the
sure with
student's
enough reports, they
strengths
can
and
kind of
weaknesses.
track the IP address and do a mass
But
ban on the IP address
Master
itself
Yan Ching, facing
from
you
a
in
Twitchian
duel,
standpoint.
do I really stand a chance?
How will we ever find out if you don't even try? Are you only scared because I'm your opponent, Miss March?
Unsheath your swords and get ready, Miss March.
But
The
I also
duel
send
starts
posts
now.
on I post when I go live on
The
Twitter.
final test. I'm a little nervous.
So that's
Come on,
probably,
March 7th. You got this.
in all honesty, that's probably where they're coming from with all that junk artist spam on Twitter. Awesome, level 25 already. What's your mastery rate?
But did I really just learn that? I guess I am pretty awesome after all.
Ooh. Almost, dang. Really have put in some work, 'cause I don't think I'm level 10 yet. Found out it's impossible to hit mastery rank 30 until more content.
Azure Dragon.
You sure you just can't, you
Eating less carbs. What's this?
don't have to just grind like a bazillion years like Genshin makes you do?
Come get me.
Like, I honestly think I'll level up one level up once per year now.
That's how a true master does it. Azure Dragon. White Tiger. Eating less carbs. What's this?
You're all in on it.
Oh, well, that's stupid. So you have to level up everything?
Moves.
Not
Is that what I'm seeing?
like. Ugh, better not underestimate me. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, eating less carbs. Watch this!
Oh. That doesn't make me too happy.
I get it now.
That does not make me happy at all.
I failed.
Not bad. You've made it this far, Miss March. You've passed the exam.
Oh! I get your point, but this isn't the time for deflections. Quickly, say something nice about me.
She is a princess.
Actually, I didn't defeat Master Yenching.
With your swordplay skills, you can effortlessly take down IPC mechs, March.
Yeah, I'm pretty confident too.
But looking back, haven't you learned something more important than just swordplay?
Yeah,
I learned
I've
friendship.
not only learned
No.
swordplay from masters, but I've also met a bunch of people and gained a lot of insights from my experiences.
Those experiences will nourish your sword skills. It's just like Master Yunli said. Everything can be a sword. And there are endless possibilities for learning swordplay in the vast world.
I think I'm up to
That actually makes sense.
28 on the battle pass.
Now, I'd love to hear your suggestions on how to defeat Scott.
Select the story direction. Defeat him fair and square with your sword. Maybe there's another method we can use. Ooh, what's this 800 number? It keeps calling me. Hold on 1 second. God, I don't like pushy freaking sales calls. Told them yesterday I was not interested. I get a call today, and I told them again I was not interested. Well, things change every day. I was like, and again, I'm going to tell you the same thing I told you yesterday. I am not interested. I was like, I do not want a call tomorrow because I am telling you now I am not interested. I do not want another call. I was like, you call me tomorrow, I will be reporting you. I repaid them though, so it's fine. Just gotta wait on the unban. They're gonna take your money and still leave you banned.
Yeah, I'll show Scott the power of the Xianzhou swordplay that he despises.
I remember Yan Qing once said, There are many
not
ways to
funny
defeat
again.
villains. But if you want to become a true hero, you have to focus on self-improvement. Do you feel any closer to becoming the great hero you've always dreamed of?
Ah, yes, absolutely. The great hero within me is definitely up to the task.
Oh, I got a quest to go to. Where is said quest? But yeah, Rocket Mortgage, they kind of some pushy people.
Well, if it isn't our hero, March 7th.
I'm not hiding or backing down. You challenged me, and I'm here to accept it. But I'm curious, why pick Arum Alley of all places? It's packed with tourists around, and it'd be bad if someone got hurt.
Why Alroom Alley? Well, your buddy knows the answer to that.
Yeah, see, that's the same. I'm the same way, Mads. You know, if I talk to you, and I'm like, cool, it's like, you know, I'm not interested, or, you know, I'm just kind of thinking about it. I don't want to call every couple hours or every single day trying to persuade me. I was like, because that's just going to piss me off, and then I'm never going to want to do business with you ever again. Like, if I tell you no, that means no.
I can't deny it. That fateful day left a mark on me.
Like I'm the same way when I go look at a car.
I want to show all those
If
people
the
who
sales
laughed at
rep
me
is
that I can
hounding me,
stand on my own 2 feet again.
I will just flat out walk away.
They'll be like, "What? That Scott is back again? What's he got up to this time?"
It's like, do not hound me.
They'll see that I, Scott, who was once shamed in front of everyone, is back in Alroom Alley to restore his honor. They'll see that it won't be me squealing like a pig today, but you!
Exactly, Mads. I'm the exact same way. I have actually seen her when I did have a lot of cash. I was looking to buy. I want to say it was a ring at the time, and yeah, I just went in wearing what I normally wear. Of course, you know, it isn't bad, but I mean, it's not great and everything. Like, they immediately wanted to show me like the cheap end, you know, like the $300 rings and stuff like that. I'm like, no, I want to look at these over here. Well, those might be out of your price range. I was like, how do you know if they are or not? I was like, you just assume that, you know, I can't afford the $3,000 ring? And yeah, I've even like flashed the damn cash in front of them. Like, I had the cash to pay for that ring, right? You know, didn't have to finance it or anything. I had the cash in hand to buy that ring. But no, fuck you. I'm gonna go next door now to see what their choices are. Then you always get that. Wait. Like, no. Too late for weights. Yeah, I was like, well, but yeah, I did. I flashed the cash. Like, I could have paid cash for it, but whatever. I was like, I'll go next door and see what I can get.
right person. No, I want to enact revenge on the entirety of Aurum Alley.
But then, wait, where does bullying the owner of the Sleepless Earl fit in with all of this?
Ah, shut up! Look, I have my principles. I refuse to spend my life haunted by what happened in Aurum Alley. Do you think I'm just some sort of IPC small fry? I've been patient for so long.
I think you're an insecure small fry there, Scott.
I don't care about proving my greatness. It's about showing everyone in Aurum Alley that I will reclaim what was taken from me.
Yeah. Like, I hate places like that. Also said it went into one. I can't remember which jeweler it was, but I told them that I want a natural sapphire, a natural blue sapphire, because one, it was my birthstone, and it was, you know, for a reason I wanted my birthstone. And yeah, they try to tell me that a lab-grown sapphire was the same. I'm like, no, it's not. One's made in a lab, one's made naturally. I was like, I want a natural sapphire. Well, those are a little bit more expensive. Like, yeah, no shit. Do you have any to show me?
No, you won't.
I've been keeping an eye on you. Seriously, do you really believe that you, a rookie who's only been learning swordplay for 15 days, can defeat my invincible mechs? Dream on! Enough with the talk. Let's get down to business, boys.
Once you bite the dust, you'll know what I'm capable
I know,
of.
man. Like, it's probably what she was trying to goat you into. Was hoping you'd be petty and, you know, buy a bigger one than you were planning on it.
Azure Dragon, White Tiger, eating less carbs. Watch this!
I hate that freaking tactic as well. Like, try to guilt trip you into buying more than you want to just so they can make a bigger commission. That's why I like jewelers that actually pay hourly instead of by the commission. Like you seem to get more of an honest sale out of a non-commissioned employee.
Not very sportsmanlike.
Nice. Like, ah, fuck you.
Azure Dragon, White Tiger, eating less carbs. Watch this!
Like, it looks like March can actually do some damage.
Better not underestimate me. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, eating less carbs. Watch this!
You know, I've seen a lot of places attempt to do that too, Mads.
I get it now. Now, watch.
They want to make sure you could afford it before they show it to you and waste their time.
Ah! You pathetic losers! How did you all lose to that rookie?
Get to squeal in there, piggy.
Stop blaming others. Didn't you lose to me too?
So, does that mean I have to?
Squeal like a pig.
This can't be happening! How could a tiny piece of scrap metal defeat the IPC's mechs? You guys must have cheated! This doesn't count! I demand a rematch!
Scrap metal, huh?
I'll give you a
The key
rematch.
to victory is never the weapon. It's the person wielding it.
Yeah, but let's not forget about our bit.
I'll respect you too. If you keep your word.
Enough! Fine. I've done this before anyway.
Let's forget.
I apologize.
And
I want to apologize to the owner of the Sleepless Earl. It's my fault for causing trouble and making a scene on purpose.
squeal like a pig. About the squealing like a pig?
Yeah. Don't forget the squealing.
Make him squeal! Make him squeal!
Hold on a sec. I want to get this on video.
Oh, dang.
Happening all over again. All right, but before I squeal like a pig, there's something else I want to say. IPC mechs are a total joke. Oink! Oink, oink!
Nah, you can do better than that.
Oink, oink! Oink!
You can do better than that. Like squeal, piggy. The first UPC scanned in a grocery store was a pack of juicy fruit chewing gum. It was intentionally packed to see if a small barcode could scan correctly.
Someone stopped me on the road earlier. They said I was a 1 in a million super talented martial arts genius.
Well, you are, March. See. Increases all initial stats to 70, raises mood cap to 150, and increases all initial and max training levels by 1. All right.
Another new move under my belt. I gotta find time to try it out.
All right, so I gotta go back to all this. Okay. So now since I know what I'm doing, Yeah.
Let's do this! That's enough training for today. I need time to absorb everything. Wonder what I'll run into today.
I figure out what I'm cooking for dinner tonight. I had bourbon glazed salmon last night. Hmm. Oh, you get paid to work. We don't. All right, 1 second. So, got a nice scam caller on the phone right now, and I told him he could just stay on the phone. I'm gonna put him on speakerphone while I trace his call. And he's having fun because I actually want to see how long he actually stays on the phone connected. We're up to 3.5 minutes at the moment. Okay, anyway, let's go with this. What are we doing here? Let's see. Next training or additional training. After performing an excursion. So I don't want to do an excursion. I want to do this one. And then let's do this one. No. That's right. No, I want to do excursion first. Then that. And then... Nope, not tenacity. Then another excursion. And then tenacity. So he's still a nerd. He finally gave up. Oh, he finally gave up. Oh yeah. Yep. It's was a couple of them. Scam Nation. See, one's the one I watch all the time. Scammer Payback. That's the other one I watch. I think Scammer Payback's the actual one that does a lot of work. I know they actually work with the Indian government. They've actually got quite a few call centers shut down. I loved the one episode with Scammer Payback though, where they had like, I think it was like 100 and something of their viewers came in to help them, and they just spam called the call center like they do everyone else. Great.
Great.
I learned so much today.
Ooh, I like that one. Give me Dex.
I learned so much today. Well done, me.
Well
Wonder
done,
who
you.
I'll run into today.
I've got 2 other channel points I found last night that I want to add. I just got to figure out which 2 to remove. Although I may condense my channel points down, my channel point redeems down too. Because I've got a lot of servers that don't actually have place to post supports or thank yous. So I may end up just taking those off. But I usually like to try to keep them because it kind of lets me gauge like having all the Discords I'm in, or at least the majority of them, helps me kind of gauge where the traffic is coming from the most. Because it's like there's some that overlap with them. Bullet Fam and Bot Squad. Like I get a lot of people from there, but there's also a lot of crossover between the two. Like I get a lot of like kind of unique ones from the garden that don't really cross over with anybody. And of course, Pizza Party crosses over with just about everybody. But I need to find a few more larger scale Discords to kind of network in while I grow mine. Still feel like it's a community and not just a follow for follow type community. So I've been in a few that had like it was well over a couple thousand active people at any given time during the day, and there was just no sense of community about it, and it was all either set up to only reward you for watching the upper circle, and the upper circle rarely ever watched anybody lower than them. So basically it was just feeding them, and no one else was getting any benefit other than getting, a lot of follows. And they would do a raid train that you could sign up for, which is great to boost your numbers to like get affiliate, but it's not reliable otherwise because you only get the raid for an hour and then you have to raid out. Like you can stay live afterwards, but you have to raid out. So, if you have 100+ people in your chat, you lose 100+ people at the end of the hour and you're back to 2 or whoever sticks around. So it wasn't that great, but I mean it was a good boost to get affiliate, but I don't think long term it's beneficial unless you're inside the inner circle. Yeah. Yes, yeah, I've gotten a few offers like that on Twitter. But when I looked into them, it was like, you have to be a part of this Discord for X amount of months. You have to have this rank, on the Discord, showing that you supported them, during this time, and then you would just be considered. It wasn't even like a guarantee you could become part of their team. It was just like, we'll take it under consideration. Like, it's like, so what you're trying to do is just trying to find free views. It's like, in the hopes that, something can come about it. Like, that's why I say I tend, on Tuesdays and Thursdays, when I go out, support the community. Of course, anyone on my Discord comes first. So if you're live on my Discord, I'm watching you first. Even if I'm watching somebody else, if somebody in my Discord pops up, I'm dropping one of the two that I'm currently watching and watching the person that's in my Discord. But I usually, like, every once in a while, I try my best to get to watch everyone that watches me. Sometimes time frame just doesn't work. But and then I try to watch new people that have a similar taste in games. That way they'll be more inclined to watch me and kind of stick around if they come back and watch me. But I usually don't give a follow out until I at least, if I've seen them in my chat before, when I go view them, I'll give them a follow. But if I go watch somebody for the first time, I won't give a follow until I see them back in my chat. Yeah, I think you were actually telling me about that one, Mads. Yeah, that's why I say that is one thing I like about Mix It Up. I mean, you got other ways to check too, but with Mix It Up, I like how some people like come in, check in, and then bounce, and then they act like, like I've been watching you for hours. It's like I could look on here and see that you have only watched me for 7 minutes and 32 seconds. So that tells me you come in long enough to say hi, check in, and then leave. Yeah. Well, see, there's a difference between lurking and bouncing. See, I don't care if you lurk. Ooh. Let's go strength. Strength. Tenacity and dexterity. Yeah, I know. It's like people don't think that you could check. It's like, that's what I love.
All right.
like with all the bots and stuff out there now, it's like why lie? It's like somebody can call you out.
How should I go about this?
Ooh. No, give me that one.
Give me a minute. That's enough training for today. I need time to absorb everything.
Yeah. I don't regret giving biddies out to who I give them out to. You know, because I don't see it that I'm supporting the person and not the community that they're in.
Today, you'll face your first test. It's all about the basics.
Oh, I know. It's a float like a butterfly, sting like a bee.
Like there was somebody last night that I was watching,
That's boxing.
and I was kind of lurking,
Close enough, I guess.
and
Grasping the basics.
I
is
was gonna
crucial
give
to
them some
mastering swordplay,
bits
Miss
because it
March.
was their
Focus
first
on wielding your
affiliate
sword
stream.
properly, making
I've
your
got
thrusts
35
swift,
bits left,
strikes brisk.
so I was just gonna give them 35
Parries
bits,
should be fluid and nimble. Got it.
and then they started
See? Even
talking
March is getting bored of your rambling.
about things
But
that
I'm actually not bored at all.
Miss March is still a novice, so I'm giving her some tips on the basics to help her better understand them. Neglecting the basics will only make you
well,
vulnerable in a
for
fight,
one, was false
even for an
information to begin
extraordinary
with.
sword master like you, Yun Li.
Just focus on your teaching. Why bring me
And
into
then when
this?
somebody else in chat called them out on it,
Can General Huyan
they got
offer you
all
any guidance?
pissy about it.
Looks like your general
So,
hasn't told you to stop hopping around like a
I
sparrow
just
in a
decided to
fight,
stop
huh?
watching and keep my bits. I was like, because that's not. That I've also seen here, like if somebody puts up in their bio, basically kind of like a pity story, I won't donate bits or anything to, because I don't know. I guess where I've just been burned so many times, that's kind of hard to believe anybody. So, you know, being a pity story about, you know, I'm out of work and disabled and this and that, and you know, every donation helps me survive. You know, it's like you lay it on thick there. I was like, I just can't. I don't know. I just can't. Oh crap! They just kept the month. Wow. See, that's why I say I will never donate to a charity unless they have the charity up there to donate to. Like, I will not donate like blindly and say like, hey, all the bits that I get this month will go to whatever foundation. Like, no. Like, Twitch has a thing. They don't even take a cut of charity money. I was like, you can just post that up there and I'll donate to the charity. It's like, I ain't believing all that BS. So, you know, if y'all ever see me running a charity, it's going to be a legit charity through Twitch. But yeah, like I said, if I ever do a charity, it's gonna be a legit one through Twitch, and there'll be a link to it. I ain't gonna do the whole thing. Because that's just asking for trouble, in my opinion.
Miss March has been learning the basics of swordplay.
Let me text my wife back real quick.
It's time to put her knowledge to the test.
Unsheath your swords and show me what you've got, March.
According to the schedule, there's a test today, right? I'm ready.
Oh, nope, cancel.
Another new move under my belt. I gotta find time to try it out.
Well, that's true. Yeah, that would be another way to do it, but I just...
Azure dragon, white tiger, eating less carbs. What's this?
Maybe if I ever get big enough to where I have, like, you know, a team, you know, when I go donate it, you know, there'll be a video of me donating it to the people or something.
Azure dragon, white tiger, eating less carbs. What's this?
Ooh, back with pizza.
Better not underestimate me.
No, pizza does sound good for tonight.
White tiger, eating less carbs. What's this?
Hawaiian. Oh. What? Oh my god, Mads.
Looks like I passed the test, right?
Yeah,
There's
Well
only
done.
one pizza I'll eat
you
pineapple
pulled
on.
some flying colors.
It's chicken, ham, and pineapple.
Hey, hurry up and congratulate me.
It's chicken, ham, and pineapple with a teriyaki base. Like it's oh so good. Then throw some onions on there and some green peppers.
What the
Oh.
fuck am I doing here? And like, who are these people? Gotta try it, Mads. Gotta try it. You gotta put, instead of using a red sauce or a white sauce, you get some teriyaki, some sweet teriyaki. Put a little bit of that down on it. Normal cheese. Then chicken, ham, pineapple, onions, green peppers. And boom. It's like, oh. It's like Chinese on a pizza. It's the best of both worlds. Like that. That's one of my creations here because no one around here center does that.
I couldn't have done it without my masters and you, Mr. Teaching Assistant. So if I were to take on that IPC guy now,
You already have a
You wouldn't stand.
Yunli's.
no chance? Hey,
Oh, this is just this guy does over and over again.
I'm not that confident. But thank you for
Chinese
believing
buffet on
in
Yep,
me.
kind of.
I thought teaching March was just something of a hobby, but now, actually seeing her progress gives me a sense of accomplishment.
Now, the one thing I do not
Really?
like with pizza
So now you finally
is that
acknowledge your
freaking
talent, Master Yunli?
cauliflower
Don't worry,
crust.
Miss March. I
Like that
was
stuff is
serious
just
about
bland
teaching
and
you from the
nasty to me.
start.
Don't try to cause a rift between us. Every move and technique
Like a
I
bad
taught
cracker.
March is straight
Hey,
from the
another
Jumeling art of
cheap
swordplay.
viewers.
15 days of training is short, Miss March. Whether you pass or fail this test, I hope you'll continue with the basics, because that's your best shot at winning. After every test, the General would take me to the Artisanship Commission for sword maintenance. Let's go, Miss March. Today, I'll follow the General's example as a way of acknowledging your progress.
Hibernator.
Thank you, Master Yanqing.
How's it going? I am doing fantastic.
So, have you found any information about her?
Yeah.
Enjoying the
It is. She thinks she could fool me.
Understood.
enjoying the new story
Now
and
I'm curious to
unlocking
see what this
March 7th right
15-day
now.
Crash Course Apprentice is really.
Yeah, cauliflower crust just like I understand why people want it because it's a gluten-free option. To me, it just it makes the pizza just taste funny. And like eating the crust by itself is just bland. For each type of training performed in first session does not consume mood and efficiency increase. Hell yeah. Let's go strength. Let's do it.
Let's do this. That's enough training for today. I need time to absorb everything.
That's why I don't let hyperlinks. No one outside of my mods can post a link. No, you cannot post cheap viewers to your OnlyFans feet pics. Don't just make Gunner's wing wing. I hear he likes licking feet too. He doesn't even charge for that.
Today.
Oh. Hold on. I got one for that. If they still have it. Oh, the person I had took that one away. Mildly disappointed. I'm gonna have to find one just to post it myself now. Well, I had somebody that had a little spray bottle. But they changed the spray bottle. So what are you up to, Hibernator? And welcome to the fun chat. She looks like a knockoff Sparkles. I haven't even looked outside to see what the weather is right now. I know I'm getting tired of storms. For like the past 3 days. Like I couldn't get to sleep till, I want to say it was about 1 o'clock last night because of the freaking thunder. Like there was a couple that actually rattled the house. Scottish, the weather's always grim. It does rain a lot up there, don't it? But y'all's countryside, though. Like, it is on my bucket list to go to Scotland one of these years. Because I just want to see the Highlands. I don't need to dress more. I'm comfortable in like t-shirts and shorts at like 60 degrees. Like I usually don't switch to pants until like upper 40s. And then I usually don't even throw a jacket on until like mid to, well, actually probably be a sweatshirt. I usually don't put a jacket on until like the 30s. Ten foot of snow out of nowhere. Shit. And oof, Fiji and Italy are also on my list. But basically, I kind of want to go to Greece, Italy, Ireland, Scotland, Fiji, and I think, and Germany. Because I do want to see where my family originated from. I do want to go to Germany just to kind of look at see if I can't look at records and everything and look into my family a bit more. See if there's anybody even left over there. Cyprus. Now for Australia, they can keep Australia because, you know, when you have spiders and crabs and other things that you can ride into battle, they can keep those. Like they can just keep those.
Did I really just learn that? I guess I am pretty awesome after all.
Let's go. Oh, yeah, I'll just keep doing that then.
I'll fight 10.
I think they're called crab spiders. But then they also have spiders that, you know, they're like the size of large, yeah, coconut spiders. Yeah. You can ride them into battle. Like they're mounts.
How should I go about this?
Not to mention, like, you know, everything in Australia tries to kill you. Like,
All swords and no play makes March a dull girl, you know.
you know, let's go tenacity. Then excursion. And then dexterity. Then excursion.
I learned so much today. Well done, me.
See, what you should do, Mads, is, you know, talk her into moving somewhere where, you know, the wildlife doesn't try to kill you. Oh God, that's the thing that's like the size of a large dinner plate, ain't it? I don't know if that was the video I saw, and I don't even know if it was edited, but like someone killed one, and then like the wall just turned black because apparently it had babies on it, and the babies ran. Like there was so many of them, it looked like it turned the wall black. Yeah, no, fuck all of that. Like, nope. That's a whole lot of nope.
Let's do this.
You gonna create a fire just from the friction of throwing the sheets off the bed. Like, no, like screw all of that. Like, then you got the freaking kangaroos and the emus.
What do you recommend? Okie dokie. That's enough training for today. I need time to absorb everything.
Yeah.
Time for your second test. I'll be your examiner. Grandpa always said that every...
Huh? Is that the flaming potentee from Arumali?
You got it.
Good example.
No.
That's not
I was
now.
kind of hoping it would be something different.
Even if I don't know...
I've heard you've traveled a lot, Miss March. I'm excited to see how you incorporate...
Your opponent this time is similar to the IP...
According to the schedule, there's a test today, right? I'm ready. Another step closer to star-crazing Glass Greatsword.
So I'm guessing I'm gonna max all these out eventually.
Better not underestimate me. Azure Dragon, White Tiger,
Shoot.
eating less cards. Watch this!
Well, I know you're near me, little. Have you ever seen a rabbit sit and get a hold of something and basically, you know, slice it open? Or heck, have you ever seen deer fight?
White Tiger, eating less cards. Watch this!
Oh yeah, rabbit will use its back legs and rip just about anything open. But have you ever seen a deer fight? All right, now think of a cross between a deer and a rabbit that went to prison for like 40 years and did nothing but work out all day. That's what a kangaroo is.
Not very sportsmanlike.
Like freaking kangaroos.
Azure
Like they're-
dragon, white tiger.
Like their
hitting
kick is
Moscow.
insane. But yet alone, their upper body strength is insane too. Like they will try to drown you if they are close to water. Like they will tempt you into the water. And then will proceed to drown you. And have this surreal look on their face like, this was coming. Just die. Like, insane.
Phew. That was tough.
Those moves were pretty unconventional, but the way you've blended them into your swordplay was impressive. It's like you've developed your own unique style, Miss March. So, I thought you were just wasting your time traveling around with Yun Li's encouragement, but it seems like it's paid off.
Well, well. Looks like someone's finally seeing sense.
Thank you both for your guidance. So, did I pass the test?
Without a doubt. You aced it.
Awesome! Hey, Mr. Teaching Assistant. Isn't it about time you showered me with praise?
Gosh, she always. She's like a little princess. That's what she is. Wants praise.
I won't be modest this time. My skills have improved by leaps and bounds.
Ouch.
General Jing Yuan once told me that everyone has the potential to be my master. Not just Cloud Knight instructors, but also artists and outsiders. Actually, I was once convinced by Guinaifen into swallowing a sword. That's definitely not something you learn from regular practice.
Yeah, it's kind of funny because I think I
What
saw
do you
somewhere
think your odds are, March?
and Mads might be able to.
Maybe around 30.
I don't know how much he knows about
or
Australia, but
40%?
I want to say like, isn't it like only like 10 or 15% of Australia's land mass is like actually occupied? It may be more than that. I feel like it'd probably be more than that.
Hope for the best and prepare for the worst.
Yeah. Okay, so yeah, I wasn't too far off saying 10%. I knew it was a low number. But yeah,
Yep. You're sharp.
From the test, I can tell that you still need.
Yeah.
oh my gosh, it's so crazy.
The progress report on the name.
Huh?
Yeah, we can just skip all this.
Don't I have a
Waste
Yep.
of time. Are you saying that March 7th can actually go and strengthen?
but the armor's already
No, it's not an.
understood.
Keep. Final days. For every 3 mood remaining after increases dexterity. Ooh, nice. Ooh. That would work. So, max I could get would be 50. No, fuck all that. I could just do one of each. So 34.25. Yeah, let's do that.
I'll fight 10.
50 million kangaroos.
Wonder what I'll run into today.
She's on the next banner, I believe, if I'm not mistaken. I think she's in 2.5. The kangaroos are going to rise up and take over. No, she is. It's already been confirmed. They've already released the marketing for 2.5. It is her and the other one with the giant axe. Well, she has dual sword, but she also has a giant axe. I haven't seen her yet in the story, but yeah, they've already released the 2.5 information, or it's been leaked anyway. I haven't posted it yet. That's the first. It's been a while since I've gotten one of those. I got the Amazon scam call. Like, it's like, It's like this is regarding your purchase of today. Like what? It's like I purchased today apparently. Like I always just tell them like, yeah, just go ahead and send it. Well, we need to confirm. No, y'all already have my information. Just go ahead and send it. Yep. Yeah, I'm not sure how I feel about the one that has the dual swords and the axe. Like I was looking at her and I saw the gameplay of her, but it just, I don't know, it doesn't seem too overwhelming, which means I'm probably, really going to try to get what's his face, the male Miko. Because he's going to synergize very well with Acheron. And anything that boosts Acheron, I definitely want to try to get, because she is one of my go-to. Yeah, that one. Yeah, he's going to buff Acheron tremendously. So I want to do that. Oh. Let's do that one. So an excursion. Then that one. There we go. Then another excursion. And let's go. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna be pulling for him. I mean, there's 100% I'm gonna be pulling for him. Unless the only way that I will skip him is if he basically requires his light cone. Like if he requires his light cone to be that battery for Acheron,
What do you recommend?
then I will probably skip him because I will not have enough to pull for him and the light cone. Now, if his kit is amazing on its own and another light cone can be used in its place, 100% I will be pulling for him. I need... Can I not see where... I think it's Dex I need.
Okie dokie. I learned so much today. Well done, me.
If you're going to do that little, I would suggest doing a PNG, just for the simple fact, unless you're going to get a VTuber model that's in the style of, because if you use one that looks identical or close to identical, if you ever do get big enough, they will come after you. Because it was a few months ago, there was a YouTuber, not a YouTuber, but a VTuber that was using a model that was based on, who was it based on? It was based on somebody, but it was close enough that you could tell exactly who it was. And yeah, they got hit hard. Like, and they weren't even like a huge VTuber either. But you can go after, you can get it, you can get one designed in that style, and there ain't a damn thing they can do about it, because you know they don't own the mythology. You just can't get one that's you just can't get one that's created in its likeness. Like, you can't use their likeness, but you can use the design, because the design is based on mythology. You just can't use the character. So anyone else also in chat, if you ever think about getting a VTube model, don't design your VTube model on something. You know, you can use that for a basis, but make sure it's unique enough to where somebody can't come and sue you for using their intellectual property. Because V2 models aren't cheap, and you don't want to just throw away hundreds of dollars and then potentially be sued for tens of thousands of dollars. Yeah. I mean, like I said, you just can't use the character like, you know, copy for copy. I know some people do. And, you know, most of the times they'll let it slide. But if you ever start getting, you know, a fan base, they will come at you with a cease and desist. But like I said, you can look at the mythology of the like the background of the character, and you can use those kind of designs to design your own, and they can't do anything about it. Like, and some people will say too, just like if you use like a copy of the character and you change colors, you know, that's allowed. That's not creative. That's not creative. What you call it, reconstruction or whatever it's called. Like, that doesn't count for that. You'd have to actually, you'd have to get really creative to make it your own. See, that's actually little, if you look at it this way, that's why like Power World was able to rip off Pokemon, is because you could tell in Power World exactly what the Pokemon counterpart is, but there is enough difference that Pokemon can't say that it's a blatant ripoff. That would probably be the best what you call it. Ooh, perfect. Let's see. I need tenacity. So I need strength, dexterity, go ahead and break you up to 100, and another dex. Yeah, gets everyone above 400.
I'll fight 10.
I'm starting to figure this out. Well, I still got one more day of training? Heck yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna have to actually put some excursions off in here. Yeah, so I need to excursion. Then let's train Dex. See if I do another excursion. Then train that. Yeah, there we go.
Let's do this. How should I go about this?
I can't remember which one I needed. Strength.
That's enough training for today. I need time to absorb everything.
Before we start the test, there's something I need. He's made thorough preparation. However,
Declining would be like admitting.
but before that, you need to pass the
No way. Master Yanqing has been great to me.
Well, it's not really graduation. It's just that the opponent for this exam is your master, Yanqing.
When General Jing Yuan was teaching me swordplay, he used to personally spar with me during crucial moments to assess my skills.
After all, the master should be the...
But Master Yanqing, facing you in a duel, do I really stand a chance?
He'll tone it down a bit.
How will we ever find out if you don't even try? Are you only scared because I'm your opponent, Miss March?
Unsheath your swords and get ready, Miss March. The duel starts now.
The final test. I'm a little nervous. Oh, come on, March 7th. You got this.
I'm about to just light him up. I think I've only got to do this a couple more times.
Azure Dragon, White Tiger, eating less carbs. Watch this!
Come get me.
I get it now.
You're all
Well, I hope
in
she
on
really
it.
hits this hard when I get her. Be greatly disappointed if she doesn't.
White Tiger, eating less carbs. Watch this!
Like, I'm gonna have to actually gear her up.
Punish evil.
I need to change that to a small but rapidly growing streaming community. I think we done had 8 or so people join over the past week.
That's how a true master does it. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, eating less carbs. Watch this!
I'm kind of hoping more people engage with the poll. Got 11, I think 11 people voted so far. Out of
Underestimate me.
40 plus active members.
I get it now. Now, watch this!
I don't want people to be shocked about, you know, a potential name change. They end up going to be looking for Gaming Den. It's going to be the Wolves Den Gaming.
Eating less carbs. Watch this!
I failed. Not bad. You've made it this far, Miss March. You've passed the exam.
Oh! I get your point, but this isn't the time. I've heard that line so many times before.
With your swordplay skills, you can effortlessly take down IPC Max, March.
Yeah, I'm pretty confident too.
But looking back, haven't you learned something more important than just swordplay?
No.
Yeah, I've not only learned swordplay from masters, but I've also met a bunch of people and gained a lot of insights from my experiences.
Those experiences will nourish your sword skills. It's just like Master Yunli said. Everything can be a sword, and there are endless possibilities for learning swordplay in the vast world.
That actually makes sense. Now, I'd love to hear your suggestions on how to defeat Scott.
Oh, okay. Let's see. Now I gotta go this way.
Let's do it! I already have an idea!
remember Yan Qing once said, there are many ways to defeat villains. But if you want to become a true hero, you have to focus on self-improvement. Do you feel any closer to becoming the great hero you've always dreamed of?
Ah, yes, absolutely. The great hero within me is definitely up to the task.
Oh. Yeah, talk to somebody this time.
I'm going up against Scott soon. Do you know why I'm visiting you, Qingchua?
Yeah, with you, me, and him here, the answer is pretty obvious.
Of course, we're here to play Celestial Jade.
Yeah, you just have pre-fight jitters, March. Let's play a couple of rounds to help you relax.
Wait a minute. I've been playing with you a lot lately, right? I've actually picked up a few insights. For example, I've been thinking lately that just defeating Scott with my swords might not be enough. Well, here's the thing. Even if Scott apologizes, do you think he'd actually feel sorry for what he did?
Nah, it's more he's just honoring a bet. Whether it's apologizing or squealing like a pig, I doubt he'd do it willingly.
Exactly! He just wants to show off, which is why he picked Arum Alley as the venue.
You're right. Even though I'm not a fan, I'll help you figure something out.
Why don't you fill her in on what happened at Arum Alley earlier?
If being a workaholic were a disease, Scott would be in the ICU. It's okay to enjoy your work, but causing trouble in society is another story.
Yeah. He deserves a good scolding.
Scott really needs to apologize to regular people like me. Come on, March. Let's go find it.
Huh?
Yeah, let's run this way.
Well, well, if it isn't our hero, March 7th. And who do we have here with you?
Before you start the fight, I have a few words for you.
Huh? Who do you think you are? Is it like a Xianzhou thing to just show up uninvited?
It's okay if you don't know who I am. Introduce me to him.
This is the CEO of Destiny Court.
Yep. You're welcome to check out my credentials in the Divination Commission.
Heh, what's so special about being a diviner from the Divination Commission? I'm a specialist at the Interastral Peace Corporation. Tell me, what makes you think you're so great? Do you have more minions than me? Or do you earn more credits?
You say
You
minions?
may not be young, but your mindset is still that of a fresh-faced newbie who spends all their time on work while proudly proclaiming to love their job.
You! Shut up, you!
In my opinion, you enjoy playing the role of a joker, spouting off outrageous opinions just to seem objective and indifferent whenever you feel like it.
Enough! Shut up! What do you know about me? Don't act like you know everything!
Wow, you really got under Scott's skin with just a few words.
Well, you almost got me. I'm here to have a duel, not to debate with you.
Oh, it was Doug Trio.
come up with a comeback. That's the spirit. Strike while the iron is hot.
At the end of the negotiation, if your morale is higher than or equal to your opponent's, it's considered such a good. Otherwise, it is deemed a failure. Okay. Creep.
Let me ask you something. Do you consider the IPC to be your family?
Of course I do. I have so many amazing colleagues there. Have you seen our structure? The talent motivation department makes everything feel even better than family.
I heard someone went through 17 rounds of interviews just to become a basic P13 employee. What about your own efforts?
17 rounds? That's insane. If I hadn't joined the IPC already.
Think about it. Is the entrance to your own home that hard to get through?
I heard even the lowest ranking Pierpoint folks feel proud of the IPC's success and wealth. But when you really think about it, how much does the IPC's success and wealth have to do with you?
Of course it has something to do with me.
Then tell me, which of the IPC's achievements can you personally take credit for?
I was involved in the Alrum Alley investment project. And right now, I'm in charge of these transport ships. They may not seem like big things, but they can't be done without me.
Question is picture Scott leaving the IPC.
Funny thing is, Arum Alley has actually been doing better since you left. As for those transport ships, do you really think no one else can handle it?
I just got unlucky with that project. If the IPC had listened to me, it would have been a massive success. And the shipping and transportation stuff, it's just impossible without me.
I've heard that the IPC's annual turnover is even higher than the total population of the capital of Passion. Even without you, they'd find other Scots to get the job done.
Do you find it hard to fall asleep without scrolling through your phone? Do you hit the snooze button every morning? Do you feel useless at work hearing your bosses complaining about your incompetence?
I feel attacked.
Enough! Stop it!
When you actually think about your life outside of work, only one word pops into your head, doesn't it?
Overtime!
Please, just stop it! Please!
You know, based on my work philosophy, I don't want to say you're not important. In fact, I'd say you are important. As an employee, you should take pride in living a good life for yourself, not just work.
How's that going for you?
But I don't have a life of my own.
Remain silent.
Scott, have you ever thought about slowing down and exploring things like tea and tea culture? it could be a new hobby and a whole new way of life for you.
But I'm not interested in tea.
It's important to learn to enjoy the simple pleasures in life. You might discover a new interest if you just give it a try. You consider yourself.
See how that was a
superior to
negotiation
others.
other than just a
You have
browbeating.
no time for your own life. You lack empathy. You're always worried about being looked down upon, and your self-esteem stems from the status the IPC gives you. Do you really want to live like this forever?
That's so mean! Just an ordinary person struggling, trying to survive. Don't you feel a twinge of guilt saying nasty stuff like that?
Of course I do. Because I'm just an ordinary person too. Now, Scott, welcome back to the world of ordinary people. Mengming, the owner of the Sleepless Earl, went to great efforts to set up her shop. All so that workers like us can catch a break and find some joy in our lives. What makes you so different from her? How would you feel if you worked so hard to create something, only to have your boss wreck it and overwhelm you with unreasonable demands? Oh, we were intending to defeat you in a duel and make you apologize to her. But now we see that won't work.
I see. I'll make a genuine, heartfelt apology to her. Enough. I understand. We don't need to carry on with this sword fight. I'm going to apologize to the owner of the Sleepless Earl, and to everyone fully living their lives.
Oh, okay. You know what?
Drop it. Scott is in the midst of introspection.
Thank
No.
you, Miss March. You really are a hero. Starting tomorrow, I'm going to be happy. I'll have some tea, read the paper, and explore the universe. Okay, without further ado, I'm going to apologize to the owner. Thanks. You've given me a lot to think about. As for this lousy job at the IPC, well, it's time for some serious contemplation. Catch you later.
I'm so tired. Haven't felt this exhausted in ages. You guys better treat me to something nice, March. Of course. Thank you, Master Qingchua.
I still want to know what path she actually follows. So something with ghosts. Okay.
Master Yanqing, Master Yunli, your teaching rocks! Shame my body can't keep up with my brain.
Alright, so I still haven't unlocked her. Alright. Yeah, we'll do one more. do one more round with somebody else. This level essentially you can learn. Oh, nice.
Did I really just learn that? I guess I am pretty awesome after all.
All right, so
I'll fight 10. I learned so much today. Well,
there he is. The male Miko. So, wonder how he gets dressed in the mornings. Does that like zip up, or does he have to pull his tail through the hole? Where did it go? Where did it go? I can't find my emote. I come back to. Okay, we should clarify this next time. Okay. I'm guessing I'm supposed to look at those things. All right. So first 2 action reduces dex. Your training move consumption by 50%. Increased by that. First 2 actions reduces strength and tenacity by 50%. Increases by 160. So let's do this one. Strength, tenacity. Then an excursion. And then another excursion.
Let's do this. How should I go about this?
Great.
I learned so much today. Well done.
Nice.
Wonder what I'll run into today.
My food safety radar is blaring. Ground paste, donkey hide gelatin, and a little bit of cornstarch. Sounds tasty.
Mike's life, it's time to go from down under, stealing the show. Laughs and chats, friends around.
Getting close.
Game on, the screen lights go. Keep it real if there's good vibes flow. Audience tuned in tight. We go all day, all night. Deadly charmed in the street. Where fun and laughter reign so free.
So I will bet the first one, so 3 months, 3 days, is my stream elements, which I need to turn off. Is the mix it up, because the mix it up is very detailed. I need to go through there and turn all those off on Steam Elements too. That way it don't double shout stuff out. First 2 actions reduce the training of those 2 by 50. Ooh, yes. I need those. Oh. Thank you for the biddies there, Mads.
What do you recommend?
I have no idea what I'm doing, but I know I'm doing it really, really well.
Do you? All right. Second increase, move another 30. Man, appreciate it. How's it going? Hope you're doing fantastic. Hope you've had a good day. Sorry, strawberry. But yeah. Appreciate that, Mads. All right. Go back to this. Eeny, meeny, miny. Eeny, meeny, miny. Appreciate this. See, I see what Mads is doing. See, everyone's sub is going to run out the day before the subathon. Mads is my marketing team. What is Mads is gonna be my marketing team. All right. I don't know if I want to increase my mood or if I want to increase my tenacity and decrease my mood. You know what? Let's increase the mood. I'm probably gonna need it. So how was your day, Maine?
I need time to absorb everything.
I need to get these numbers up. They slacking.
Today, you'll face your first test. It's all about...
Oh, I know. It's a float like a butterfly, sting like a bee, right?
Right, you can't touch me because I'm Bruce.
Boxing, but close enough, I guess.
Grasping the basics is crucial to mastering swordplay, Miss March. Focus on wielding your sword properly, making your thrusts swift and strikes brisk.
And parries should be fluid and nimble. Got it.
See? Even March is getting bored of your rambling.
Nice.
But I'm actually not bored at all.
Miss March is still a novice, so I'm giving her some tips on the basics to help her better understand them.
Oh,
Neglecting the basics
Mads.
will only make you vulnerable in a fight.
About what you asked.
Extraordinary sword master like you know.
Sea Turtle, welcome in.
On your teaching? Why bring me into this?
Standing strong and proud.
What? Didn't General Plan offer you any guidance?
Mads, I told my wife about the, you know, the thing you said if you ever got rich, how much it would cost to shave my beard. Yeah, 10,000 wasn't anywhere even close to the realm of possibility.
Moderating the wild sea, chatting here with you and me. Little sea turtle sets us free, streaming joy endlessly. Underwater kingdom dream, gaming with the silent screen, cheering fans in the stream. Life's perfect, it would seem.
She said minimum 100,000 free and clear.
In the water kingdom dream, gaming with the silent screen, cheering fans in the stream. Life's perfect, it would seem.
And that was if she doesn't want to look at my baby face.
In the depths we find our light, gaming on into the night. Chats alive with pure delight.
Yeah.
Make your wrongs right.
She says she doesn't want to look at my baby face if I cut it off.
Tidal waves make a show, hyping it up, we all know. Lotteries in the wild sea, chatting here with you and me. Little sea turtle sets us free, streaming joy endlessly.
Queen Elizabeth's second youngest son. Well, she started off and said $1 million. I was like,
I'm ready.
that's a bit much.
Another new move under my belt. I gotta find time to try it out.
I still need to get everything up to 500. Educate.
Azure Dragon, White Tiger, eating less carbs. What's this?
Well, if I ever won the lottery, you wouldn't have to shave it. I'd just hook you up.
Better not underestimate me.
Then you could actually grow your beard out.
I get it now. Now, what's this?
Like, I'll give you 50,000 to grow your beard.
White Tiger, eating less carbs. What's this?
Like, there'll be signs. like,
Looks like I passed the test,
Like-
right?
like, this person has donated $50,000.
Passed with flying colors.
Great. Hey,
Oh.
hurry up and congratulate me.
Because donations don't have a limit. Just the biddies. Gosh. I wish ours was tax free. Of course, they claim the taxes don't go to that, but
I couldn't have done this. So if I were to take on that IPC guy now, what would you say are my chances?
You already have a martial arts background and plenty of real combat experience. With swordplay guidance from me and Yun Li, if you were to challenge the IPC's security mechs now, I believe.
You wouldn't stand a chance.
yeah, I think
Yun Li's.
I want to say here in the U.S.
No chance?
there's actually a stupid tax law
Crush my confidence?
that you can only give away
The girl who performed
so
better
much a
when I'm
year
showered with praise, just so you know.
before either before it's taxed or before they tax you giving it away. I don't know. I can't remember. I think you can give away so much before they start taxing it. I know a person with a trust can get $10,000 a year tax free. Oh, there's all types of stupid tax codes and everything that. Let's see. Now here's the thing, though, Mads. I'm pretty sure there's a limit, but you know what I can do is the same way I was going to plan my thing if I ever got big enough was I'm going to create an LLC, and technically speaking, as the owner of the business, I can set your salary for whatever the fuck I want. So, technically, I can gift you money, but I mean, it'd be under the guise of, a paycheck. It's like, yeah, here's $50,000. That's your salary. for this month. Oh, and by the way, it was a pleasure working with you. I'll see you when I rehire you next month. Yeah, there's all types of BS things and ways to skirt around it, and our tax code is ridiculous.
Wait, are you saying my swordplay still isn't good enough?
I thought teaching March was just something of a hobby, but now, actually seeing her progress gives me a sense of accomplishment.
Oh, really? So now you finally acknowledge her talent, Master Yunli? Don't worry, Miss March. I've been serious about teaching you from the start.
Oh, don't try to cause a rift between us. Every move and technique I taught March is straight from the Juming art of swordplay.
If you ever send me that much, you better let me know in advance, because I'm going to use one of those workarounds myself, so I don't have to pay taxes on it.
After every test, the
Like,
general would take
like
me
even
to
if I
the
got to set up a
medicine
bank
chip
account,
for sword
you know,
meetings. Let's go,
overseas.
Miss March. Today, I'll follow the general's example as a way of acknowledging your progress.
Like, don't think I won't set up a bank overseas if it avoids taxes.
Master Yanqing?
So, have you found any information about her?
Yeah, that girl is one of the nameless on the Aspen.
Yeah, it is.
Understood. Checking the inventory now.
Now I'm curious to see what this 15-day crash course apprentice is.
Hey, rich people get away with it. If I can use one of those loopholes, I will in a heartbeat. Ooh. For the final action, excursion additionally restores 100 mood, with the excess mood being converted to all stats at a 25% scale. Maybe?
Another new move under my belt. I gotta find.
Alright, so I need... Assets 36. $32. Cute version plus 40. Yeah, there we go. Actually, let me see what this would do. If I do an excursion and then another excursion. That's just 35 a piece. So what? Oh, it's gonna be better to do it that way then. Ha ha ha. Excursion.
I'll fight 10. That's enough training for today. I need time to absorb everything.
Yeah. Scars. Welcome in. Thank you for the work alert.
I'll run into today.
Hibernator still here lurking. Appreciate it. Love those emotes. Is it eating a strawberry or is that a red Solo cup? Not a Solo cup. We're going to go with it anyway. Because that's cool. Or is it like the Care Bear stare?
Whoa, 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 whoa. Is that supposed to be scary?
Oh, gosh. All right. So how long did it take you to put that string together? Don't ask. See, I've got a bunch of them that are actually kind of set up to do stuff like that when played back to back. Don't ask me. My brain has already got blue screen of death. March, you're not some blood-sucking vampire. My brain's blue screened. Ooh, this one's going to be converted by 35. All right, so I need to do Dex.
Did I really just learn that? I guess I am pretty awesome after all.
Yeah, so this one, And then
I'm back, baby.
I wonder what would I get if I just do all excursion? Anything? 49. Should be left alone with this many down points. How many you still got? $59K. I think my other one finally just rebroke 100,000.
How should I go about this?
Gotta start using her points. Let's see, I need tenacity. Oh, still. Oh, it was dicks. Oh well. I don't want murdered. Thank you very much. All mood for every one mood efficiency increases by what? Don't understand what this one is. We're gonna see what that one does. I can always change it. So I need Dext. Then yeah, this doesn't do anything. Which one do I do more of? Holy. Okay, let's do that. I do the same thing, Mads. Like I have, like there is several people that I have over 100,000 in. I wonder how many I have for you. I'm kind of curious. I am just shy of 18,000 in yours, Mads. Oh, hey, there's Star Rail loot. Sweet, give it to me. I love watching myself for my own loot. What do you mean was not claimed? Damn right, it better be claimed. All right, back to this. First two actions, excursion additionally grants 24 dex. Final action increases rewards gained from excursions by 100 and 200. Right. Final action increases dex and training moves consumption by 100 and increases efficiency by ooh. That would be nice. Let's do that one. So I need excursion. No, might have to actually do some train. Then dexterity. Still didn't get me enough. Too many. Just wait. I'm probably going to lower my channel points again next month. Well, probably starting tomorrow. I think tomorrow's the first, ain't it? Yes, tomorrow's the first. So I'm probably going to be lowering my channel point redeems even more tomorrow. Be kind of one of my things for the month for the anniversary.
What do you recommend?
None of the above.
A pity.
I learned so much today. Well done,
I don't know yet. I don't know yet.
Time for your second test. I'll be your examiner this time, and I'll be testing your ability to defeat enemies with unconventional moves. Grandpa always said that everything can be a sword, and that there are endless possibilities for learning swordplay in this vast world. If you want to defeat your opponent, you'll need your own secret move.
Speaking of secret moves, I've prepared some flaming potent tea.
Huh? Is that the flaming potent tea from Arumali?
You got it. I saw this immersion where the hero drank the flaming
I
potent
may
tea
do something like
and
that.
started stumbling and shaking all over the place. But then he managed to defeat
Or
his
maybe have
father's
something kind of like
murderer
a
with his drunken swordplay.
ask a question kind of thing.
Do you
And
know
I'll
how to
answer
do
any
the
questions as long as they're
drunken
not like
swordplay?
too overly personal.
No. I figured I could just learn it by drinking flaming potent tea.
That's not how it works in real life, Miss March.
Yeah, I might do something like that. Be like, ask me a question you'd like to know.
Absolutely. I've learned a lot from my adventures.
Yeah, for those 2 days, my mature filter will be on.
Excited to see how you incorporate your
not
experiences
on,
into your
but I'm talking about for
swordplay moves.
Your opponent
the
this turn
generic
is
warning
similar
for
to the
audiences.
IPC Mex. Unsheath your swords and give it everything
Like
you've got.
there's not going to be a split stream because it's going to be
The schedule, there's a test today, right?
from the time I wake up
I'm ready.
for at least 16 hours a day.
Another step closer to star-crazing glass greatsword.
And then we'll see how many 16-hour days I have to do. Unrestricted mats. Now I just gotta hope that my granddaughter doesn't decide to come early. Like my personal theory, because I think she's not due till
Azure Dragon.
second week of September, but I'm thinking it's gonna be around September 3rd.
Better not underestimate me. I get it now. Huh, yeah, rah! Azure Dragon, White Tiger, eating less carbs. Watch this! Not very sportsmanlike.
Like, what is that ability that she's doing? Nice. I need. Was it strength? No.
Phew.
Those moves were so hype.
Well. Thank you both for your guide.
Skip. It's the same. The final action training consumes all mood. For every mood consumed, efficiency is increased by 7%. Could do that. That was a really big one last time. Yeah, I need to strengthen that. So let me go strength. Okay. Tenacity. Excursion. Strength.
I'll fight 10.
Okay, so tenacity is what I need next. I'm expecting to have to do at least 3 days of 16 hours because the original 2 were 16 apiece anyway. And I expect to have
I expect at least 16 hours to get added on. I'm hoping for it anyway. Maybe get my first hype train. You know, I have not had a hype train yet. I don't even know what the threshold for my hype train is. Maybe stupid. That might be why I haven't got it before yet either. I don't think I ever set it off of default. Okay. Yeah, I don't. Yeah, if that's the default, then that's probably what it's still set at. Gotcha. You know, alright, I need to get done with this set of this set because I'll probably have to take a break for dinner. Wife should be home here shortly. Which one? I know I need to. Yeah, I need that one. Oh, I get to pick two? I need that one then. So I need. And oh, really?
If you keep upping the training, I'm gonna start skipping class.
You suck marbles. I want that one. I can't get it. I can't do that one either. Damn. Yep, that is not gonna work. I don't think. So I've got to do an incursion. And then let's do that one.
Another incursion. Next. Hi, cheap viewer.
How should I go about this?
Ooh, nope, need that one.
Wonderful.
I learned so much today. Well done, me.
Spam. All right, everything's above 600. Final action. Oh, sweet. First choice incursion, just the grand seat. Oh, nice. And that one. So, excursion, training, training. Training. And training. Oh, yeah. Beyond the plateau.
That's enough training for today. I need time to absorb everything.
Ooh. I got one. All right.
Sword, heed me.
Azure Dragon, White Tiger, eating less carbs. Watch this!
Punish evil.